Why am I muted? I was muted? Wait a minute, why am I not moving? I was muted because I was getting footage for the next video. Also, why am I tracking so? Anyway, hello everybody. Why am I? Are you okay, VTube Studio? Get it together. Get it together. Okay. Hello everybody. I am Broseph the Space Crusader VTuber guy on YouTube, and welcome. You know, on OBS, if you have two scenes, you can just not have the mic on the one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what happened, but don't know why I turned it off. Regardless, hello. Oh, it's not a mute Broseph stream? You want to do a Broseph stream where I don't talk? We could do that if you wanted to, Cormac. We could totally do one where I don't talk, a try not to talk challenge. And you know what? I'd probably be pretty good at it because when I'm not streaming, I do a lot of not talking. But we were Space Crusader means the ship has the shape of a horse, and you ride a bee around the void of space. Headcanon, whatever you like, as long as it's safe for work. The reason I know it, you streamed today. Hey, let's go, Kumo. You're a little early on that. I've only got 1/3 of the visuals added to my video. You can't be streaming without me making a video. I thought that was your whole thing. But that's fun, Kumo. What game did you stream? What'd you play? Pardon me as I adjust the mic, and we've got balls. Yay! What a great way to start the stream. Thank you, Sheldon. I love the roller. The roller might be my favorite. Take that. No, get rolled over. Get rolled over. Oh, I'm low on ink. My bad. Da-da-da-da. You have an unhealthy spending addiction, so you bought Outer Wilds. I have heard good things about Outer Wilds. That's the one with the time loop, yeah? Broseph rides an ant beat. You're allowed to headcanon whatever you like. Whether it's accurate to the actual canon is a different question. But, ow! Okay, that was bad. Yeah, good call, Marie, about the sticking to the wall and waiting. That's all the time. Gotcha. Because for whatever reason, whenever I hear Outer Wilds, there's also like this one other like Outer Worlds. Is Outer Worlds a Fallout style like shooter RPG open world thing? Okay, dang it. You accidentally flew to the sun while your spaceship was an autopilot. Let's go. That sounds like a good game. Okay, Mr. Ten. Oh, I'll just go around the front then. Hold on. Have at thee, buddy. Have at thee, tentacle head. Come here. Why must you evade my attacks, buddy? Started playing Monster Hunter Rise? It's pretty calm. To farm with podcast music in the background. Rise, not Rice. Never mind. It's not Rice, it's Rise, right? That's the most recent one? Monster Hunter Rice. You're just like, welcome to the rice fields. And it's just like, it's the farming one. I know Rice. You just find it. Oh, okay. So you said that on purpose. You said that you said Rice on purpose. It was a joke. Gotcha. But the Red Axe guys in Zelda 2 suck, Yuval? Yes, they do. They're like the rhino guys, right? Because yeah, they are kind of one of the awful parts about Death Mountain. Okay, let me out and around, let me out and around, let me out and around, and to the checkpoint. Let's go. It was a joke of the Joker. I see. Well, you know, I'm not, I am not, I've also done jokes where I purposefully call the game the wrong thing because titles are funny. For example, Star Wars, Jedi falling over, and I survived falling over. Never thought I'd hear bros say, "Welcome to the rice fields." It is a classic meme. It's one of those old classics. Look at those balloons, they're mocking me. Marie. Oh, shoot. Dang it. Hello, Heather. Welcome. Can't wait for the Broseph Dark Souls stream. I'm looking forward to it. I managed to find a copy of Dark Souls 3 with all the DLC and stuff. So, I'll be playing that on Thursday, on Holy Thursday, in fact. So that'll be fun. I think it's about time for a longer series and a, like, more involved game. A lot of shorter ones recently, you know? I have never played Star Tropics. Is that the... Wait, is that... Okay, maybe I played the beginning of it. That's... No. Yeah. That's the NES game where you, like, had to dunk the manual into water to reveal the hidden message, right? Okay. Let's heal this to full. Let's make it rain. Oh, stupid! Okay. There's some kind of difficulty. Wait, oh. Okay. I'll try this level again. That one's tricky. You're off for the rest of the week, so you know what that means, because I don't. It means you don't work, right? I don't know what you're going to use that time for. Broseph, do you know about the game called Salmon Run? I'm aware of the Salmon Run mode in this game, Inu Heather, but no, I do not care. I am not interested in any multiplayer modes, even the cooperative ones. I just do not care. I am here for the campaign, and that is all I am here for. Let me out. Let me over here. Explode. There we go. Have I heard of quote, quote, question mark? Quote, quote, question mark. No. I'm not sure what exactly you mean by quote, quote, question mark there, Cormac. If you could be a little more descriptive in your questions, unless you're just making a commentary on the constant questions format. It's canon Splatoon universe that the Wii U is the last console in this. Wait, so Splatoon is from the alternate bad future where Nintendo, like, stopped making consoles after the Wii U? That's actually kind of hilarious. Hello, Mike, welcome! We are back with more Splatoon 2. How are you doing? Okay, this is where I died last time. Die. not to make it rain. It's going well enough. I had a good weekend. I am back at the start of a week. I made some good progress on my next video, which I'm about 1/3 of the way through completely editing the visuals. So if I keep at this pace, even if I take a bit of a break in editing it over the Easter weekend, I should be able to get it out by the following week. Quite fine. It is good to hear that you are doing quite fine. It's good to hear when people are doing good. But now the real question is how does one go across here? Okay, that's gonna paint most of the way across the backside there. Da-da-da-da. You're allowed to mention them. Let me out! Let me out! Let me out! Please! Ouch, ouch, ouch. I don't care. I don't care. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, I'm out. Oh, man. Oh, man. Well, there we go. We're out of here. Checkpoint. Let's go. Well, you can't mention them at the cost of... We are not taking people who mention ranged weaponry out the back. It's actually funny to comment on my lack of ranged weaponry skill and preference. I kind of don't... Hello, buddy. Hello, /smart, welcome. Please ban you? You want to get banned? I would rather not have to ban people. Banning people is kind of unfun. Of course, it's mostly having a reason to ban people is unfun. Can I? Okay, what's the best route to go through here? This is reminding me of... Do you remember the Sandbird from Mario Sunshine? This kind of reminds me of that level. Which maybe isn't the best thing for a video game level to do, because the Sandbird level kind of sucks. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, let me out of here. Okay, okay. We made it, we made it, we made it. Broseph Underground... Since when have we had a Broseph Underground Fight Club Cormac? You know, I actually watched Fight Club for the first time like a month or two ago. Hadn't seen it before. Even though it's kind of one of those, like, typical guy movies. Just never one I ever watched. It is interesting, and I understand the point it's trying to make. Like it? Not really. I'm not gonna be one of those bros where Fight Club is one of his favorite movies, and that's like his philosophy. If anything, Fight Club is all about highlighting what you're not supposed to do, or what unhealthy male relationships look like. What if we want to talk about Sysef Upper Sky Peace Club? That is an interesting concept. I don't know where that would be. I do have cool sisters. I don't know if they have any skybound peace clubs that I'm aware of. My sisters are cool, though. Oh, dang it. The sandbird is going on its side sucks. Yeah, you know what's up, Duval. Free brothers? I have... Oh. I have... It's not a competition or anything, but I have 4 brothers. Oh, come on. Dang it, dang it. Give me the... Okay, we got this. Let me just... Oh, wait a minute. I don't need to do that. Oh, never mind. I can just go this way. The thing I missed is over here. That was a stupid way to... Oh. So, never mind. I guess that... I was correct in not going that way initially. Ha 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 ha. It's not exactly underground, but like we might do another community day type of thing at some point, playing Smash Bros. Cormac, if that's what you're referring to. Who knows? Maybe I'll even refer to that stream as a Broseph's Underground Fight Club if it would please you. Ouch. Dang it. No! Okay, the lore isn't worth it. It's not me, the rad me, here to spread conspiracies. You've become a conspiracy channel, Kumo. It's notable to mention one of them... Did you know that when Nintendo was working on the first Splatoon game for Wii U, they originally considered Mario? I am aware of that, like, being one of their proposals. I'm gonna seek my revenge upon you after you humiliate me in front of a live stream audience. Well, tell you what, it's called skill issues. If anybody humiliated anybody, it was you brought it upon yourself. I say, in good Christian charity. There we go. There we go. Da-da-da-da. But yes, they, as I understand, like, Splatoon went through a lot of, like, experimentation, like, theming in its original, like, phases, where it's like, we'll start with just the concept of the game, right? Then they move on to... like, okay, the mechanics, and then, like, okay, who fits in here? What characters populate this game? It's like, well, we could try Mario, and, like, it's funny how kind of Sunshine adjacent it became anyway, in its, like, design. But they're like, Mario doesn't make a mess. Excuse me, I can shoot a gun in the game. Hey, I can shoot a gun in Smash Bros, Cormac. I can shoot a gun in Smash Bros. Not all guns are a thing I'm against. It's just guns in the games that are supposed to have guns. And here's the thing. I know it's a skill issue. I can admit that. I think it's funny to admit that. Results to have. The placement of the mirror puzzle was lame. Difficulty, checkpoints, the live system is a bad move. And things could have been difficult in a more fair way. Those are my thoughts on Zelda 2 in general. Toon, I'll start with a block of tofu shooting each other. Yep. Indeed. And then we got to, Squid Kids. Because that, honestly, it's a pretty surprising they didn't come up with that sooner in the process, given how who would shoot ink at each other in, like, turf war, rival gang things? Of course, mollusks of some kind. I'll beat you with your righteous trading for the glory of Yupsoe. Ah, yes, Yupsoe, the supercontinent. No! I hate this. This is awful. Okay. Let's try this platform again. I remember nothing about ancient Egyptians but the pyramids. They did some cool stuff. They did math. Ancient Egyptians used to do math. Ouch! Dang it, dang it. Yeah, kind of like the Mario Sunshine bonus level without FLUDD. A little bit. Specifically, the spinny platforms are something very Sunshine. In the most kind of difficult to deal with way. Yeah. There's like a phase of the development where the characters were rabbits, where it's like they could have been charming and well-designed characters, but like rabbits shooting ink isn't really a thing. Rabbits are known for eating vegetables, digging holes, and having lots of babies. Ink isn't one of the things they're best known for. Ow! I'm coming back to this level. I am coming back to this level. We're gonna come back to that one because oof. I mean, it certainly could have, but I think what they came up with anyway is actually more cohesive with the core mechanics, you know? It adds just like a layer of storytelling to the world and the lore. It's kind of great. Rabbits are also mayhem creatures. Imagine having to clean all the ink chaos made by rabbits having a turf war. Okay, this is just the fight. Grab this guy. Okay, that's you. Oh, that doesn't get paintable? That's not paintable? Huh. So not beating your Mario plus Rabbids game? Those ones look interesting. I just haven't bothered buying them because I don't want to give Ubisoft money. Which is unfortunate because I think Prince of Persia, The Lost Crown looks really good. It's just too bad Ubisoft is a garbage company run by garbage people. Come here, you eight-legged. Anyway. Hold on. Only $100 per lesson. What are you selling in my chat, Kumo? You know we don't do self-promotions here. You know self-promotion isn't the thing I allow here. Okay, where's the... Where is that eight-legged sucker? Where are you at? Oh, hi, there you are. You've got one of the blaster things? You're selling the Truth Seeker Truth, which is separate from actual truth, so it seems, yes? Because I am not a relativist. I don't think there are multiple separate truths. Hello, hardware store? Is that a hardware store? No, it's like a camping store. You got like ropes and carabiners and like shorts and stuff. What is this? It's yeah, I guess it is kind of Fire Emblem. They're both tactical RPGs, aren't they? And although I will say, Yuval, Smash is technically a closer crossover between Mario and Fire Emblem. You can die. Ow! Nope, 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 nope. Come here. Come here, you kelp-headed kraken. Let me. I'm working on my octopus slurs. Ow! No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. Stop, 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 stop. Oh, buddy. Get splatted, buddy. Come on. Okay. You still think putting dating elements in Fire Emblem was a mistake? You may think it's mechanically a mistake, but the numbers don't lie, and the game series has become a much more successful since making it a lot more character-focused like that, you know? I am... Oh, hi, buddy! Get slapped! Get slapped. I'm gonna brush you off. Well, Mike, the supports existed in previous games. They just led to significantly less smooching. Is that a rock climbing wall? Is this a rock climbing gym? People yearn for love. Right. They want to procreate with, people. And there are some people that can only manage to do it with their 2D waifus in a Fire Emblem. Or some people that do it otherwise, who just choose to also because the characters are well written and well designed. Oh, come here. Get me out of the purple land. Get me out of the purple land. Oy, oy, oy. This is easier than a Mario Sunshine platforming in a game with less than stellar jump button, but... Uh-oh. You like your strategy games being serious? I mean, they are serious. The stories are like serious enough. They take themselves seriously. They just also are very anime. And if you can't stand the anime, why are you playing Fire Emblem? You know? If you can't stand the anime, get out of the kitchen. Is that? No, it's not. Got erped and sent this to that many people to get unerped. Are there that many people on the planet currently? I doubt there's that many people that have ever existed if you count everyone who's ever been born. Somebody had a bucket? No, but it's a trope that many of them do, you know? Especially depending on the demographics. Now, I'm not sure that all of the romance in the series is well executed, especially when you have to have supports for everybody, every combination of people. Seems like it could lead to some... Oh, hello, buddy. Hey, you have my favorite weapon. Stop it. Ow. Dang it. I only need one more. Somebody with a roller. Yeesh. Will you get a Broseph Q&A? The way some of these streams go, you could just Q and I'll A. You know? You have the opportunity to queue right here. And depending on my discretion, you may or may not get an A. You know? Q, A. See? It's that easy. It's just that easy. Let me out. I don't care about the lore right now. There we go. Q, Q, Q. A, A, A. I'm gonna Q you so hard, bro. Please do not phrase it like that, Kumo. Are you just gonna make me get in line for a very, 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 very long time? That's how you're gonna Q me so hard? You are going to be so queued after this. Just so queued. You're gonna have to wait in line for so long, it's crazy. You're so queued up, I've got an entire playlist that I'm just waiting to play. You're so queued that we've got people who I don't even know queuing you up. Call that QAnon. Okay. Alright. This seems to be the last level before probably the final boss or semi-final boss. The next boss at any rate. Good thing I didn't try and get the whole game finished last week, or else woofta. This would have been a bit of a pain in the buttocks. Honestly, I would need to know under whose. I'm not familiar with like who all contributed what. Hello, Retro Man. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. I am back with more Splatoon being bad at shooters gameplay. Welcome to Splatoon Bad at Shooters Edition. I am your host, me, the guy you were watching, and I'm gonna slap this octopus. You can only keep one. Both are kind of funny voices to do if I'm feeling up to them. You did pretty well in BioShock Infinite, though, because that one had a consistent melee option. But thank you. I appreciate that, actually. Bad at Splatoon stuff. I will not beat those allegations. I do not choose to beat those allegations because I can't run from the truth. I've got to be honest with myself. Sometimes you try and beat the allegations, but the allegations beat back. Ow. Get rolled. Okay. Give me the fish hook. Yeah, between the beach aesthetic of this one and the rotating platforms, this is very Mario Sunshine vibes. You gotta get in line with the Truth Seeker Nation. That's how I get cute. Gotcha. Isn't that one of the great goals of life? To seek the truth. That's what anybody's really ever after. Things that are true, things that are good, and things that are beautiful are the true desire of every human heart. But... Oh, no, 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 get me up, get me up, get me up! Question, are you currently breathing? No, I had it held for the last 5 minutes as I crossed that bridge. Holy moly. Exactly, that's why you capitalize on it. It's called exploiting, actually. You're using the wrong word there, Kumo. Oh! I didn't make it rain yet! What if I strategically make it rain over here so as to knock out the guy there? Kill him, kill him, kill him! Yeah, let's go! Oh. Okay, so now let's do some sandbirding. Oh, come on. Ugh. Oh boy. You still... Da-da-da-da. May be good, but the controls are awful, like twin stick, third person shooter. And you have to use the touchscreen as a replacement. Yeah, I am not a fan of touchscreen controls. You know what? I bet I could definitely... If I were to play it, I would definitely play it on stream on emulator, regardless of whether or not I actually bought it. If I did own it and buy it, I would still find a way to emulate it so I could play it on a screen larger than my palm. And then also have control options so that I can not have to touch screen, because that sucks. Touchscreen shooter options are, like, I understand why they're there, but, you know. Dear Mr. Broseph, we had a really good harvest this year, so please don't come to me in the night and steal our cattle. What am I to you? Some kind of, Celtic harvest god? Because, no, I do not claim to be such. Okay, let me just... I'm not gonna try and get that, even though I guarantee you it's the lore scroll. The lore scroll isn't worth the pain. Not right now, anyway. Not on stream. Here we go. But you still gotta try out Kid Icarus Uprising? I may at some point. I have played the original Kid Icarus, and I played like half a bout of Myths and Monsters, the Game Boy original one. The original Game Boy Kid Icarus that was not released in Japan initially. It was only in like the US and other territories, because... Did you kill your own dude? Ow. Yeah, you splatted your own guys. My goodness. I'll play RPGs. I mean, we're at the end of a 5 to 8 stream, so the game doesn't overstay its presence. That is one of the things about RPGs in general that concern me, is just how long they'll take to play. But, I mean, I don't doubt that, oh. Oh, no, 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 let me in. Oh, man. Let me out, let me out, let me out. Dark Souls will take me a bit, though. It is an RPG of some persuasion, so I guess that's part of, kind of explains the length. Ah! Stupid! I can never finish RPGs, most of them anyhow. Okay. I I do expect for like Dark Souls 3 to take me in the teens in terms of like how length of number of episodes. That's about how it took me about what 16 to finish Bloodborne. I did enjoy just about every moment of that game, even those parts where it was hard and frustrating, because I partly come to those games for the difficulty and the frustration. It's part of the experience that is intended that I am seeking specifically. Never mind. Let me out. One of the 2D Zelda likes, like Alunda or Light Crusader. I'm not as familiar with those. I wasn't even aware there were many games that were 2D Zelda likes, I suppose. I didn't really know that was a thing. Okay, final checkpoint. Let's go. You did stick a Q in there, didn't you? And there is a Q in there. Because it's part of the root word I have based my last name on. Do not squish me, thank you. Let me... Can I slap that? No! Speaking of Zelda games, like you should try... Yes, I'm aware of RZ Retro Man. Yes, I do need to play it, especially for as often as I reference Morshoe. Let me out of here. Let me get the Zapfish. We are out. We're free. Let's go. Thank you. Get the ball rolling. No, thank you, Paradise Lanes. You'll be in for a Trier. Okay, ooh! That's dramatic. That's dramatic. I heard that too, Yuval, and I might look into that. That might be a Zelda Friday thing. At some point. How does... Oof. You've seen VODs of the final boss and it's cool? Well, if it's anywhere near as cool as the first one, then I'm here for it. Why am I going to Slimeskin Garrison? Wait a minute, what? It's what I've been doing on Twitch. I've been playing Zelda games on Twitch on Fridays. That remake of Zelda's Adventure sure looks like something. It sure does. Didn't mean to call you by your proper name for now. Thank you, because indicating that I have a YouTube channel is important to my name, and you should keep it as such. Alright, Boss Kettle. This isn't the way to the Boss Kettle. Where are you going, floating platform? Oh, the purple lights are where the purple platforms go to the station. Oh, actually, that's really cool. I hadn't noticed that before. I just kind of jumped on randomly. But you can see where the various colored platforms stop based on stuff. All right. Bomb Rush Blush. Time goes out. Let's go. I'm going down. Down into the center of the earth. I can really use... You just want me to use regular gun? I can't use the thing on the final boss? Okay, whatever. Blah! Let's go, Agent 4. Let's go, Captain Marie. Hello, Callie. Wait, is that Callie? Girl, hitch up your pants. I can see your... I told you to leave. Callie, why? Now you leave me no choice. Prepare to be rocked. Hey, DJ! Ooh, collab with DJ Octavio? With your, like, what is that, wasabi root? Oh, big zap fish. Giant. Oh, this is fun. They made her stylish. Octavio in the house. I remixed Callie's brain. Time for the first song of the night, Bomb Rush Blush. Time to drop the beat down. Oh, hold on. Okay. Hold on. If I recall correctly, I gotta splatter his fists. Oh, I love how the knuckles have like a little tattoo-y thing on them. Blushing faces covered in pink, bombs exploding in ink. Those are the lyrics? I couldn't tell if I was blah 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 with the Waverly voice changer. I remixed her brain, kind of goes hard. Yeah. Okay. Let me splat your fist. Here comes the giant fist. Bombs? Get. Counter. Counter. Oh, spinning punches. Can't be bounced back. Gotcha, gotcha. That's good to know. DJ Octavio, you know, he should be added to ARMS. He kind of playing ARMS while I'm playing Splatoon. I want to play Punch-Out with him. Okay. We've got phase 1 figured out. I'll be back in the kettle. We're going to skip the cutscene this time? Yeah. We're going down into the underground fight club. Hey, it's the fight club! This is the fight club! Yeah, he does look pretty ARMS-like. Why wasn't there a tentacle ARMS character? Was there not a or was... No, there was a tentacle. No, she was like a snake. I don't know if there was a tentacle ARMS character. Octavio and ARMS would be cool. Yeah. Skip. Give me some ground cover. Tango! I don't know what your knuckles say. They probably say, like, DJ and Octavio. Ow. Bombs? Bombs? I want to hear the Morshu remix of Bomb Rush Blush. Is there a Morshu remix of Bomb Rush Blush? That'd be pretty cool. They're going drill? No. That's spinny. No, it's not spinny. Snap out of it, Callie. You used to be okay, but then you sold out to the octopus people. He's got a shower attack, and we're gamers here. We don't like showers. That's a spinny. That's a spinny. That's a spinning. Do not spin at me, buddy. Just regular punches should be fine. Do not bombs. Octavia's exposed! Ew, cover him up! Can't... Would you sell it to bees? Been out for 6 minutes, what'd you miss? I started the boss fight. It's me, your cousin Callie, remember? DJ! Drop that spicy wasabi beat! I'm coming into that hotness. I mean... You do have Callie on your side, I realize this. You don't have to rub it in. Something's coming. Can you shoot it down? Ow. You've got little tornado things? Okay. Oh, that's a spin. Let me out, let me out. Brainwash maybe? Brainwash probably. Brainwash definitely. He specifically said he remixed her brain, which could be a euphemism for brainwashing. Because I don't think any other interpretations would happen in a Nintendo game. Dynamo Stan, welcome! They have new dialogue when you replay it. It's pretty funny. Oh, spin! Spin! Spin to not lose. That was your... Nope. What you got for me? Get exploded. Let me recover. Another bomb rush? I don't like that. Those are the sticky bombs. Those are chasing me. Those are chasing me. Hold on. Yes, welcome, Stan. Spinning! Ouch, 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 ouch. Let me recover. Oh, they're the tornado guys. Gotcha, gotcha. Will I ever play Octo Expansion? If I finish this boss right now, that is kind of the plan. Okay. I'm not doing much damage, but I'm not dying. That's a spin. Okay. There we go. Good to hear. Just bombs. Oh yes, if it's anything like the halfway point of the first game's boss, then it'll be absolutely hype. Because Splatoon 1 had the most bonkers, absurdly hype boss fight of I'd played in a while. Just like bonkers, over the top, a little silly, but you know what? It's kind of great. Agent 4 will be there soon. Just hold out longer. You're gonna come shoot him? Are you gonna come shoot him, Callie? Oh look, she's on the Jumbotron. Look at her go. Hope you don't mind if I. Oh, there he is going crazy. Am I on the Jumbotron? Do I get to be on the Jumbotron? Nope, there's him. Is she not? Oh, is it changed who's being featured? Oh, there she is. Hello, Cat. Good. DJ gets splatted. Boom, 2 down. I'm here, hold on. Callie in a flying truck to the rescue. Shoot her! Shoot your cousin! Take the shot! Kind of reminds me of Andros. Floating hands, that's why. No, the hypno shades! Oh no, she's no longer being hypnotized by shades. Now Agent 4, while Callie is stunned! Make DJ Octavio pay! Wait. Is that Marie singing in the background? If that's Marie singing in the background, that's actually a hype detail. That's actually super cool. Like the theming of these things with like so fun. So fun. Oh, the music changed too? Oh, just musically. These finales are so satisfying. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, man. Let me out, let me out. They're singing together! Wait a minute, they're singing together! Oh, that's so cool! I love that! That is such a fun detail. Don't shower me, buddy. Okay. Okay. Ouch. Oh. Let me out of here. Spinny, let me out of the way. Oh, dude. Wake up, Callie! I know you're still in there. Stop bomb rushing us. Shower? Nope. You will not make me shower in your purple ooze. Not today, octopus. Yeah! Bam! Come on. Nope. Yeah, exactly. The Nickelodeon. Where are you at? No! No, I got splatted! Dang it! Okay, starting at the beginning of the round, I take it? You're gonna sing from up here? That's your only help is to sing with the power of music and family? Is that what you're supporting with the power of music and familial love? Is that what this is? I mean, if it works, I suppose. I'm just gonna shoot him with a gun instead. You keep singing your heart out. Mollusks have hearts, yes. I can't imagine they wouldn't. Do mollusks have heart? They don't like have blood. Yeah, do. Here's the wake up, Callie. And her, and bombs? Dash punch? Dodge roll punch? What do you think this is? Dark Souls? Nah, because if this was Dark Souls, you'd be a lot harder, and the music would be a different kind of hype. Mostly made of ink, so... Yeah. So, on that note, I don't know if they... Maybe this is just me not paying attention in school, but I don't... Octavia's down, let's go! Get splatted. Huzzah! Ah, my head! The low tide ink is working! The what? Callie, remember who you are. Oh, this is it. That heavenly melody. Oh. Oh, this is it. The one and only. Let's go. I remember. Let's go. Yeah! Join the good guys. Calamari incantation is so hype. The Squid Sisters are back, indeed they are, Sheldon. Let's go. Don't really explain the low tide ink, it never comes again. Let's. Great. Wait, am I getting a new Sheldon thing? Rainmaker. A modded version of the Rainmaker. What? What? Follow him, Agent 4? Okay, chase. Oh, grinding rails. Oh, let's go. Oh, the hype. Okay, hold on. Dodge. Dodge is spinning. Gotcha, gotcha. Hold on. You're throwing this all at me at once. Oh, I love this song. This song is so cool. Ah, shoot. This is... What? Am I supposed to hit the fist? Okay, I'm supposed to hit the fist. Okay. Okay, I've got you figured out now. Can I start from the halfway point? Okay. I'm gonna have to start from the beginning, aren't I? Oof. Okay. I do love that switch up though. Like, that was the cool thing about the first one, where it's like they're singing the song, and it's like a hype song. It's like the final boss music is for me. It's like I'm the final boss. Okay, hero shot. Yeah. Oh no, it's to be expected. It was my first run. But now I know exactly what that first phase of that entails anyway. Makes you wish for save states? I can do it. I'm fine without them. We got plenty of stream left. Yes, that is Callie. Good news is this phase should go pretty quickly. What will you do after this? Octo Expansion, probably. After the final boss, Octo Expansion, probably. Snap out of it, Callie. If you hit me with the shower attack, do not attack me with the shower. Okay. There's that phase done. Skipping. Don't hold back. I haven't been. Get some ink coverage for mobility. There we go, there's one. Okay, this is going faster than it was last time. That's what I say right before disaster strikes, I suppose. You'll be there soon, just hold a little longer. Yep, you're gonna snipe your cousin. In order to save her, obviously. That's a spin. That's a regular. That's a spin. That's a regular? No? Just the one. Another bomb rush. Gonna punch me? Hit me with the... Not the drill punch. Come on, not the spinny ones. Give me the regular one. No, stop it. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for a plain old-fashioned, honest-to-goodness punch. Let's go. See, DJ Octavio even knows that what you do in a shooter is you punch him. Okay. Sniper! I hardly even know her. And the music changes, and it's actually really cool. Dash punch is a thing, so you're going to try and dodge roll while punching. Bombs? Nope. Sorry, bro. Dozing off here. Wish you could see the end. It's all right, Kumo. Thank you for being here for as long as you could. It's good to see that you have a sleep schedule, frankly. I like to see people taking care of themselves in my chat. Before I go, this is a good battle. It is a good battle. I enjoy this. Like, it's gonna take me more than... It took me more than one shot, which... A good bat... Honestly, I think a good boss fight should take you more than one try to beat. There have been good boss fights that, like, have been good conceptually, but I one-shot them. But difficulty-wise and just interest-wise, I think a good boss fight should require more than one attempt to beat. I mean, you've beaten him 5 times now? I mean, that's because you have the game, I imagine. So, glad you enjoy it, because I'm enjoying it. The Facey song is great. Oh, yes. Calamari Incantation is so good. Like, I knew it was coming, because it was at the end of the first one, and I was aware there was more versions of the song. Calamari Incantation is so good. Stop hitting yourself. When will you fall down, Octavio? That's a drill. Octavio's down. Here we go. That heavenly melody, the Squid Sisters are back. Here we go. Playing every level with every weapon for the completion reward kind of made me hate this campaign. Is the completion reward like worth it? The Octo Expansion final boss is even crazier than this, and I'm gonna say that's all you're gonna say. I've heard that Octo Expansion is more difficult. Give me your punch. Jump to dodge the spinning punches. Gotcha. This is your training for Smash Ultimate and fighting Min Min. Okay, here we go. Dude. I wish I knew the lyrics to this song, because I'd be singing along to it. Let's go. You can't resist the groove any longer. Splat, you squints. Splat. That is a active swear, huh? An active tense swear. I will bear that in mind. Oh. Ow. Oh. Give me a fist. I'm gonna paint your fist. Oh, look, it's Marie and Callie! Yeah. Get splatted. Woo! Oh, gah. Not again. Crossfade to black. Oh, let's go. Oh, that's a hype set piece of a boss fight. That's fun. I love it. Explode in a cloud of green ink. Booyah. Octopus guts. And the great Zapfish is back. Bwah, 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 bwah. Y'all know what time it is? It's Off the Hook, coming live from Inkpopolis Square. Check it. Here's the current regular. I don't care about the regular battles. Hold your seahorses, Marina. We got breaking news. Wait, what? The great Zapfish is back. The great Zapfish is back. Ah, yeah. I'm so happy right now. I have to get a picture of this. Okay, thank you. Huh, for some reason I remember it being bigger than that. Yeah, for real. Was it always that small? Anyway, in other news, there's, like, the current regular battle state. Wait! Shut it, Marina! We've got another breaking news alert. But I didn't say anything. Oh! Holy carp! Callie's been found! Are you seeing this? Now that's news. Callie's back, yay! I didn't know if I'd ever see her again. We're glad you're back, Callie. Being the best is too easy without competition. Seriously, it takes two to make one. The one and only Squid Sisters. Yo, Marina, let's drop a new track to celebrate. Good idea, Pearl. I've got just the jam. Pearl Jam? You've got a Pearl Jam? Is this the Pearl Jam? The next song request comes from Freshly Fried Boy. It's the new hit single from the Squid Sisters, Fresh Start. Oh, is that the credits theme? Oh, right. Good thing that's green. Otherwise, it kind of looks like... Please don't ever be yellow. I don't want this to look like I'm pissing the credits. This is a fun way to do credits. They're actually cousins. Yes, I've seen that. The sound team, y'all did super good. All you're like... Yeah, I'm glad yellow isn't a regular color here. Me after chugging food die? No! Take care of yourself, Stan! Okay, here's the yellow part. Here's the part where I piss in the wall. I'm dehydrated, buddy. Oh my gosh, I am unbelievably dehydrated. And is this too hydrated? Maybe this is what happens when you get too hydrated. Now that, I'm just, ugh. Now this is disgusting. Oh, are these all like drawings done by the people? Because that would be cool. Is this the art team? I wasn't paying attention. Piss! This is a fun way to make the credits active. I wonder if there's like a speed run category for the credits. What happens after an inkling drinks water? It dies of hydration? I don't know. They probably, honestly, if they're a creature based on Earth, even if it is like a far future, like dystopia, post-apocalypse thing, they probably have some requirements for, you know, some hydration requirements. No, Nintendo of America localization. Hey, look, it's that Da Vinci Man, but it's an inkling. Oh, is that little Bomb Rush Blush in there? Nintendo of Europe, the Yupsaway group. Dmitry Kalikov. Ooh. Rainbow-colored credits. Technical support. Thank you for being technically supportive of this game. Y'all did a good job. This is fun. I mean, I can't vouch for the online, but like I'm sure the online was good too. Digital Hearts. Nintendo OA testing. I got bombs? Bombs? Never mind. Hold on. I have bombs? And they're two different colors. They're like on opposite ends of the color wheel. Oh, that's actually even more fun. Look at this. Bombs? Oh, Monolith Soft helped with this? Not surprised, I suppose. Monolith was really just like one of the technical support crews in addition to doing the whole Xenoblade thing. Neat. Executive producer. Cool guy. Hey, it's Callie and Marie. Thank you for playing. You're welcome. Is that Sheldon there? That might be Sheldon. Is he a horseshoe crab? What if I make... No. Close enough. Let's get her... I don't know, there's something just kind of like... The bomb ropes you wanted... Lamp oil rope bombs? Oh yeah, new gear. Sardinium acquired. You can use the Ammonite's enhanced fire. Sure. Cool. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So that is the main game. You're going to announce the multiplayer maps I'm not using. There's more over at the regular hero campaign after you defeated... Really? Well, I don't care about Gobi Arena. I don't care about the rank battles. I could not be bothered to care. Battle League stages. League stages don't waste my time. Grisco, yeah, I know. Is online still active in this game? They haven't, like, stopped supporting it, I guess, it seems. So they have more in... Is it just, test how long the matchmaking is in 2025, lol? No, not good. You can do that on your own, Stan. Samurai is good, you swear? I trust that it's good. That wasn't the question. You got Triforces on your pants. Hi, Agent 4. I've been waiting for you. Thanks to you beating the Great Sapphire and Callie are back, and the place peace returned to England. With that being said, no one expects us, except us, knows what truly happened, so don't expect the city to throw a big parade or anything. It's like they always say, the path of the hero is a lonely one. Wait, they don't say that? But they say all sorts of things. Well, whatever. I was able to confine DJ Octavio in the snow globe. I'm keeping an eye on him to make sure he stays out of trouble. I'm gonna slow roast him until until the leader of the new Squid Beak Splatoon comes back. Let me out of here, I'm starving. Maurice got a bit of a sadistic edge to her. Huh. Anyway, you really impressed me. I can't thank you enough. You're wondering about that. As Shelton put it, there. It'll allow you to listen to the latest single from Squid. Okay, neat. Credits. Okay. Bro's starving. He's got 2, like, cuts of wasabi in there. The Octavio snow globe is such a running bit. Was that a thing in the first one? I forget precisely. No, what's gone? Now, I believe... Listen closely? Do I not have it? Hold on. Do I not have the... I thought I did. I have NSO. Give me a moment. Give me a moment to figure this out. I should have access to it. I don't know if... I don't need to buy it, Yuval. I have the expansion pass. I've got NSO Plus. Let me just... Watch me enter my NSO password. I wonder if you guys can figure it out by by the sounds of the controller. Some insane person probably could. Yep. Probably need to download it. Wait, what? Wrong one? Is it this one? Figured out how long it is, but you can tell but you can't tell the directions apart. Sure. Hold on. No. Download. There it is. Download. Do I have to back out of the game? Return to software. Once your download of Octo Expansion complete, please close the game and relaunch. Okay. So I need to close the game and relaunch later. I thought I had... I guess I didn't, like, download it specifically. It was more of a... I had it updated to the most recent version, and I guess I assumed that meant... We'll tell you what. While it downloads, let's take a wee bit of a break. I'm going to hit the back... Still watching the hands on the GameCube controller. I've deduced that he has no password. You're right. As long as you can figure out what email I'm using, you can just hack into my NSO account. Couldn't be able to tell if you went from E to a 3 or a W or an R or a D. I see. But while we wait for Octo Expansion to download, I may instead just... hit a bit of a break time. We may use the... I'm going to toss briskly up. Hit you with the be right back screen. Everybody stretch, grab some water, and such. And I think that'll be good. We will be right back. While we wait, can we tell you about the Truth Seeker Nation? Kumo... tell it to briskly, why don't you? All right, we're still about halfway through the download initially. I'm gonna change the title of this actually. We are at Octo Expansion as soon as it finishes downloading. Pardon me. But, why? Are we okay? VTube Studio, are you okay? We're not gonna have a problem today, are we? Good. Good. Better not have a problem. One thing I realize is when I'm locked into the game, I don't play around with the things I put on my model as much. I don't go into like angry mode as often, and I don't pull out the gun. You guys remember I have this? Do you guys remember that I have this? I have that as an option on my model. I keep forgetting to do that. I'm going to turn on a fan. Hold on, it's a little toasty in here. Finally warming up, weather-wise. But, that means it's going to start having a low hum in the background as I have a fan on in my room. Finally, some nice weather, though. It's fine. I don't expect you to switch. Yeah, but, like, the thing is, it's part of the whole puppetry of it is using the range of options, and I'm like, that's why your model is 2 PNGs. I mean, if it gets the job done, like two PNGs gets the job done more than fine. Why are you having trouble reading? But yeah, but I put the things in there, and I'm trying to be an entertaining fella. And can you watch me move? Camera, you got a problem? Huh. But honestly, the PNGs, honestly, it's enough for most people to get by. Most people think that, oh, streaming, you need a big camera, or VTubing, you need a big, like, fancy, expensive rig. Nah, bro, just draw 2 pictures. Draw 1 picture. It's actually a lot simpler, as long as you're entertaining, you know? Exactly. Believe in the you that is entertaining. Like, even if you think your voice sounds stupid, other people think it sounds less stupid than you do because you're used to hearing it, like, not recorded. And who knows, maybe having a stupid voice, that could be part of your bit, you know? Everybody's good at something. Your 2 pictures are nearly the same. Yeah, just enough expression to do the little bounce and vibrate thing in like whatever PNG tuber app you're using, right? Open mouth, closed mouth. Yeah, it's really all you need. Simple edit, simple thing to draw. But it's actually crazy how low the bar of entry is for streaming these days. Like the most of the stuff is basically free. The most expensive thing is a capture card, and even that you don't need to play console games. You can just play PC games and screen record. Did it in OBS? No fancy program. Oh, neat. Just natively in OBS. Okay, cool. Yeah, I suppose you can set it up where it reacts to your boom. DLC fully downloaded. Checking if software can be played. And we are back with Splatoon. Rotate, make your character mouthless, and then you can... Exactly. You only have 1 drawing, and you just add the mouths. Exactly. That's if I was British, I could really hear your accent. Felt like it was amplified. Well, if that's the case, just lean into it, right? Like, of course you can do British voice. Like, sometimes I listen to my voice and I'm like, oh, that's guys from the Midwest there, you know. Oh, you bet. It's Octo time. Shut up, I don't care about the multiplayer maps, girlies. I'm sure your show is lovely, girls, but I don't care about the multiplayer maps. They have their lip beauty mark on the opposite sides. I didn't realize that. Interesting. Kind of just one extra, like, highlight to how they're different. Also, one being like a cuttlefish and one being an octopus is another thing. Yep, do the thing. Oh, and their zippers are the inside of their eye shapes. Open the box. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Thank you for the box. All right. Into the alley. Marie. Vimo, you say, huh? Listen closely. Enter the Octo Expansion. Now, we had established, like, the deal I had done is that I'm making a dude's inkling. Pale summer moonlight shimmers on the sea floor. An octopus, unaware that dawn will bring capture, rests within a trap, dreaming, fleeting dreams. Is this the ending of Splatoon 1? Is this the ending of Splatoon 1 that I'm hearing? That was some... Oh, Octoling! Up and at him, you lazy whiffle-waffle! Hey, you're finally awake! This fight ain't over! Prepare for a royal whooping! There's no harder defeating an unarmed opponent! You seem to have lost your weapon somewhere around here. Well, just where is here anyway? Last thing I remember, you were battling my protege, Agent 3 in Octo Valley, when both of you were suddenly attacked by someone. Probably my favorite single-player mode in the series. I've heard it's really good. Why is Eyes doing that? They are kind of off-center. And somehow we got marooned here, so, as we call it, a temporary truce while we find a way to escape. But where my manners? I haven't even told you my name. I'm Captain Cuttlefish, leader of the legendary new Squid Beak Splatoon. And you are? You're not much. Psst, this is the part where you tell me your name. By cracker, you lost your memory when you hit the ground. Can't remember anything about yourself, anything at all? No? Oh, they're naked. We were gonna go girl because we had already done dude last time. Sure that. Eyes are... Is there a Broseph blue? There's a Broseph blue. Yeah. We do the Inkling boy and the Octoling girl was the idea. Most interesting. I find that funny that Agent 8 you play as an Octo DLC always wears high heels, even if it's a male. I mean, it's kind of part of the aesthetic, I suppose, the kind of black leather thing of the Octolings. I noticed you were humming calamari incantation right before you came to. Could it be, has this heavenly melody been etched into your very soul? You gotta say something to keep a conversation up. Octo Broseph is a test tube baby, yes. They kind of butchered the specific haircut and 3 specifically. Huh, weird. Well, take your stunned silence as a yes. I've heard all of Octarians whose souls were etched. I've heard tell of Octarians whose souls were etched by those squidtastic grooves. But that was a couple of years back, during Agent 3's battle with DJ Octavio. Still can't shake the feeling that it's related somehow. In any case, sorry for sicking Agent 3 on you back there. Any fan of the Squid Sisters is a friend of mine. I mean that with all my hearts. Oh, you've got multiple hearts. Hold on. No, never mind. This is a lore revelation. They don't have just one heart. They got multiple. Okay. Now dust yourself off and find your legs. We need to get moving. Let's find a way out of here. I am Squid. I am Octo. The little things of like... Alright. Oh, that one's open. I want to go over the out of... there we go. I didn't have to go through your open door. I can... Garbage. Didn't you know that about these creatures, bro? I may not be all the way up to snuff on my marine biology. Octopi have 3 hearts. Oh, okay, so they do. Gotcha. I was less aware of that. Or at least I didn't remember it. It's probably something I've heard before. It's just not something that stuck with me for whatever reason. What in the devilfish is this place? Proceed with caution. It's a subway. Hey, that's an Octarian vault. You don't need a key to open it. Being an Octarian and all, you sure it doesn't look familiar? Is it gonna re-tutorialize everything? Splattershot Junior and Splat Bomb. Booyah! That contraption back there gave you a weapon! Are the weapons, like, randomly dropped? Now you're going to bed? Alright, Kuma, thanks for being here. I appreciate having you. Sleep well. Doesn't seem like any other Octarians around here. This place might be abandoned. Find the key. They're just redoing, like, tutorial stuff, huh? Inkling Society has yet to invent keys. Deep lore. Yes, the deepest lore because they used to be marine biology. Oh. And by marine life, I mean I don't mean... Oh, there's no character named Marine. There's Marie. Okay, my bad. For whatever reason, that wire crossed my brain. So I'm like, oh, Marine would be a perfect name for a fish-based person, or at the very least a water-based person, because Marine. Then again, maybe that's just of Marina. Oh, Pearl and Marina. Yes. Marina is the Octoling lady, isn't she? That's who I'm thinking of. Marina. Yeah. There was somebody named Marine. Maybe I just kind of got the wires crossed and thought of both Marie and Marina at the same time. What? Wait, no! That contraption stole your weapon back! Bunch of hooey, if you ask me. I agree on the bunch of hooey allegations. That's looks a little sketchy. You're gonna have to check it out. Alright. Well, we found a way out. Sorta. Uh-huh, we're in another subway. Hey, it's a telephone. What is this? Control? Searching for user ID. User 10,008 confirmed. Greetings, 10,008. Your current location is Deep Sea Metro Station, Central Station. My primary function is to facilitate your journey to the Promised Land. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Assessing communication efficiency 12.42%, enabling contemporary speech mode. What is crack-a-lack in my home skillet? Let us bounce to the Promised Land for show! Also, hello, Face Melter, welcome. The telephone's funny. I am bout it, so listen while I slang not found you the facts. You have spent your entire life in the dark, your eyes closed to the hotness that awaits. Congratulations, you're our 10,008th customer. As your reward, you get nothing. Congratulations. A promised land, a utopia of light beyond wildest dreams. All that is in the bag of... It is all that bag and a bag of cool beans. I will take you to the promised land now. Ha, not. Ha ha ha, psych out. Only cats who have proven themselves get the promised land. You dig, you dig. There have been 10,007 applicants so far, which makes you applicant 10,008. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime. Good luck and slang not found. This deep sea metro central station, the Relio Delio central hub of this facility. How's the video coming along? I've got about a third of the runtime filled with visuals. Thereabouts. Here is your CQ80 and CQ card. They are so bad. Oh! Guard them with your reserve, because if you lose them, you will be error. Now come ride the train, Audi 5000. Applicant 10,008, huh? That's a beakful. I think I'll just call you Agent 8. This whole CQ thing is cumbersome. Lovely. Also, hello, Luke. I don't know if I saw you in chat earlier. Welcome. Well, this promised land must be the surface. I wonder how deep the undergrounds we are. There's no time to waste. Come on, Agent 8. Grab those new Delia doos and get moving. Here comes the train. Hey, look, a sticker that says Dave. I wonder if this is like Subway from the human times, or if it's like just really old Squid Kid Subway. It would be very neat if this was like, we're so deep underground we're in the human times relics thing, you know? But then again, like, somebody may have maintained it and kept it up. Splatoon 2 Octo Expansion. Also like the Vaporwave 80s on the Octo. I pooped, Agent 8. Gonna risk my cuddle bones here for a bit. I love your tracksuit. Sea Cucumber! He's a sea cucumber! Thank you for using Deep Sea Metro today. I am your humble conductor, Sea Cucumber. You gotta be squidding me a talking sea slug. Pardon me? I take it this is your first time riding with us. It's a sea cucumber. That's funny. Look at him go. He's doing his best. Here's the deal. You're in a vast underground facility operated by the Kamabo Corporation. Made the joke, not surprised. It's a series of test chambers connected by the Deep Sea Metro subway system. Is this aperture science? I see you're in possession of a CQ80 device. I think your aim is to reach the promised land. And the promised land? That's right, we want to get out of here. Understood. The promised land is the paradise which we denizens of the depths are forbidden entry. To reach it, you must pass the test at the Deep Sea Metro Station. CQ is your second favorite character in the Octo DLC. Fun! I won't ask who your first is, I'll just discover as we go. You must also find and collect the 4 things. Oh, the 4 things! When all 4 things have been gathered, the door to the promised land will be opened. So we gotta pass some tests and find some things, and then we can go home? I believe so. Let me check, show you first. Press X to activate the CQ80. Oh, hello. Oh, what in the blazes technology these days? The only thing promised about this promised land is that the promise is that it won't be what we expect it to be. That is typically how it goes with these sorts of, I'm offering you salvation and redemption denizen of the underground. The Promised Land is a euphemism for being sacrificed to some elder god or something. I don't know.
This is a deep sea metro map. Go ahead and select the destination.
I see. Looks like the real thing, fake plastic station. Okay, gotcha.
Very good. We'll meet the party for the first test.
There's a few Portal similarities now that I think about it. I mean, we're going through test chambers, and there's some robotic voice over the announcement speaker that's being very silly. And you get guns and shoot different colored from the guns.
At each station, the available weapons will be displayed in the equipper. The CQ points which are required to take the test will grant you a 10,000 to start with. Test fee indicates the number of CQ points needed to take the test. The reward is how many CQ points you'll need to
yeah, it's an EXP type of thing. Bro, what's up? Cause that lets you go into and out of floors and walls. Exactly. Why is there so much lore right now? Because Splatoon has lore.
Now go ahead.
Yeah, it's like...
This is the area that's called Station Platform. You can find me at the top at each stop. If you'd like to more info about a certain test, come talk to me. I'm always happy to help.
Thank you, CQ.
That's the turnstile.
I see the turnstile. Press A. Pay the fee. Gotcha. Get to the goal.
Jesus, man, this subway's weird.
Oh no! Oh no! Trees! Dang it! This is this is Squid Vietnam. And I don't even have the orange ink. The enemies in this level have a fan name. There's two ways I could take that. One that's like funny and cute and silly, and one that's like perhaps inappropriate. The trees don't have eyes, but some of them have eyes on them. Seek and destroy. Roller! More trouble! Double trouble! Where are you at? There we go. Fair enough. Fair enough. If it's something I don't want to know, then feel free to not bring it up. You truly are the Octopath Traveler. Oh, this is Octopath Traveler. I've heard good things about it. The art style looks a little different than it does in its screenshots, I will say. Significantly less pixely. Hello? You've got dualies. And hold on, wait a minute. What in the Mario Sunshine are you up to? What? Can I have one? Can I have one? Stop it. Stop it. I want it. I want that. Well, let me out, let me out, let me out. Come here. There we go. For crying out loud. You know how deceptive advertising is these days? Oh, you know what? Sure. It makes sense. They're like, hey, this is a throwback to old Square Enix RPGs, but it turns out it's actually just more Splatoon. A crayon? Why is there a crayon? Okay, I passed the test. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Good little jingle. Congratulations! You passed your first test. By the way, you received this memento. It's called a mem cake. Mem cakes are formed by compressing memories into physical form. They'll be awarded. Neat. Here, CQ to check out the collection of mem cakes. New stations are available. Lovely. Like Silksong, it was just a lie. Huh? This thing's working. Oh, I see something. Come in, Agent 3. Agent 3, do you copy? Mike, check 1, 2. Who the heck are you? Excuse me. Pearl, didn't anyone teach you to respect your elders? Huh, am I speaking to Agent 3? State your names. The mem cake is a memory, not one of yours. Oh, lore? Oh, is it lore? Oh. I asked the question first, dude. Anyway, I'm Pearl, but you can call me Mick Princess. MC Princess, I assume is what you meant. But I'm gonna Mick Princess. Like, you're not an actual princess. You're like what you get at McDonald's. Hey, Mom, can we have Squid Sisters? We have Squid Sisters at home. You're Squid Sisters at home. Not just spitballing. My deets, I'm short, I'm sweet. I spit that fire that makes posers perspire. Step to my game, I'll bring you the pain. I'm never shook, cause I'm off the hook. Check it, kid. Are you stepping to me with a rap battle? MC Craig in the house. Call me Captain Cuttlefish. Not because I cuddle fish. Smooth like I can't. I was trying to read the whole thing. Okay, you two, that's enough. Mr. Cuttlefish, was it? We found the radio here and heard your transmission. We're currently in Mountain Nantai. Where are you calling from? Mount Nantai? That's near Octo Valley. Agent 8 and I were there, but someone seems to have taken us deep underground. I see. So you and this Agent 8 don't know where you are. Sorry to hear that. His name is Craig? Craig Cuttlefish. Captain Craig Cuttlefish. But don't worry not. From now on, you'll have me, Marina, a.k.a. DJ_Hyperfresh, supporting you. I'll get to work analyzing your surroundings, and hopefully I'll be some help to you. I don't get what's going on, but hang tight, we got you. Okay, well, anyone who loves rap is a friend of mine. Thanks for your help. We're off to pass some sort of test and make our way to the promised land. And by we, I mean you, Agent 8. Time to get after it. Okay, Craig. You paint turf with graceful strokes. With watchful eye, I breathe a sigh. From sniper's perch, I go for broke. Inkling girl Oring. Huh. Player settings. Would you like to change your Octoling's gender, skin tone, eye color, air? Oh, cool. Just free changing that. Gotcha. Rollout station. In the baller? What's a baller? Get to the thing in the baller. Okay. Can't use. Oh! It's Super Monkey Ball! I'm playing Monkey Ball! Okay. Dang it. And I've got a minute. There we go. Oh, I can stick to walls? I can Spider-Man up walls. Oh, bouncy. Okay. This is fun. Do not... No! What? Shoot. Those water balls you roll around it. To death? You must try to do the fee again? Okay, it's $100 to restart from the checkpoint. So I'll start from the beginning instead. Oh. It's 100 regardless. Oh. I should have started from the checkpoint instead then. That was dumb. Let me up. QT gotta pay the fee or you won't get to the promised land. I see. Okay. Let me... Oh! Let me up! They may promise freedom, but to think it's free, it's just dumb. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, let me up. There we go. Let's go. Vimo. He just wants the fee money. Ooh, purple inkling. Figured it out. You can't ever reach the promised land because as soon as you get there, it's not promised anymore. It's just land. It's the land that was promised. What's up, 8-ball station? Guide the 8-ball to the goal. I'll just do the get to the goal for right now. Already, the levels are pretty creative, though. Like that first level. Blaster and Splat Bomb. Okay, I can deal with the blaster. It was the one that was promised. It's just not... It becomes the previously promised land, not the land that... The land formerly known as promised. Nice air, bud. We got Mad Hops. Oh no, ink sticks. Ink sticks? Yeah, I know about the ink sticks. Bonk. We get. This is good. And also no extra collectibles, it looks like, so I don't have to worry about lore hunting. Ah, shoot. Dang it. Oh, shoot. What? Shoot. And I've got a time limit too, don't I? Let me up. Okay. Okay. Key. Oh, okay. Checkpoint. Come on. There you go. Oh, I see. First, let me just do that. Okay. Okay. The real promised land was the tests we did along the way. Okay. Bonk. Up we get. Whoa, buddy. And here we go. Nice. Here's the Splatoon Octo Expansion fact. It's about the Octoling player's name. It's not the official name, and neither is the official agent member. Here's the reason. Oh, if it's not too much, spoilers is the only problem there, you know? With tresses pink and eyes blank and smile so faint it hides your fate. You slip on past, outfoxed, outflanked. Oh. Do all of these come together to make one verse? Is that what that is? Everything on one, like, line? Fly to... Jetpack! We get the jetpack! Oh, we get the jetpack! Let's go! Jetpacks! Jetpacks, guys! we get jetpacks in this his house! Let's go! Agent 8's name is actually Jerry. Let's go, jetpack! Ancient needs a solid ground to function. Yeah. So I can't go over the holes. Oh. Oh! Whoa! Hold on. I gotta hit the tentacle on the head. Hold on. Oh, there we go. Did you been out since you went to the download? You did miss most of the dialogue, yes. But I have a jetpack now, so it doesn't matter. The jetpack is cool. Oh. Let me up. There we go. that was a fun level. Just straight up fun. Did you watch most of the cutscenes via the playback? Oh, sure. M Cake says 8's perception of what the cake depicts. Oh, sure.
Oh, by the way, while you're down there passing tests, Captain Cuttlefish had some time on his hands, so we've been chatting with him. We thought you might be interested to made the chat log viewable to you.
Oh! Hi, fellow subway dweller. Beg your pardon, young squire. Might I have a look at those trinkets you've got there? Forgive me if I've caught you off guard. Hope I'm not too off-putting for the child. They call me Isopadre. Isopod, gotcha. That's not my name, mind you, but it's the only one I can recall now. Down here, we call those thin slices of memory memcakes. I spent an age or two down here in the depths hungry for them. They're my only link left. Or, at least, I can still remember my own days as a test subject, though I washed out early. I pray that you'll be the one to cut through the gloom and light the way to my dreams. Share your memcakes and I'll replay the favor. Safe travels, young squire. Love Isopadre, best character. Now, sure, this Isopadre is playing with a full deck. Doesn't seem like a bad chap, though. Rise the deep sea line long enough, and ride the deep sea line long enough, and different passages, different lifestyles, everyone's somewhere to be. Okay, gotcha. Neat. What's this? Imagine Inkopolis. This is how I return. Is the rest of the game just me daydreaming? Okay, another guide to the 8-ball. Also, MC Princess, Baroness of Bars, MC Foreign Policy, Craig Cuttlefish. His first name is Craig. That's just, you know what? I love that. All right. Let's do the balls. Let's guide the spheres to where they belong, shall we? What gun will you gift me? The Splash-O-Matic, huh? Oh, basic repeating rifle. Okay, it's a companion cube level. It's companion cube level. Gotcha. Hopefully, they don't remove the rails on me. Stop it. Octo Expansion is the only canon Splatoon? I see. Because everything else is being imagined by Agent 8 based on what Captain Cuttlefish has told them. Okay. You good there. Let me get on this girder. There's no time limit, fortunately. Ow. There we go. Ow, 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 ow. Sonic 06 ball puzzles Vietnam flashback. I'm not familiar enough with all of the ins and outs of why Sonic 06 is a mediocre to not very good game. Never played it firsthand. You try getting it onto the rail? Yeah, okay. Tricky, tricky. Okay. You planted a bomb in my chest? And I explode. Oh. Yeah! Okay. There we go. I'm going to hate these levels, aren't I? I am not going to enjoy them, especially when they start giving me, like, weird guns. If there's an 8-ball level with a sniper rifle, I'm going to loathe it, aren't I? The Sockling 8, number 8 in English. Sure, sure. Well, that's because it's kind of in keeping with the first couple of protagonists, where they were agents. Okay. Takes 4 to 5 hours to beat if you're good at it. Guarantee you I'll take a little longer. Key located. Oh. Something about Stan's reaction has me worried that my prediction about the a 8-ball mission with the charger may be more on point than I would like to believe, than I would hope for. Okay. Oh. Gotcha. I gotta wait for it to be pointed the right way. Thank you for not immediately making that fail. Okay, we're waiting until it's... That's stupid. And I only get 3 lives total? I only get 3 lives total, huh? No! Ah, stupid. From last checkpoint, yes. I'm not restarting this whole thing. Is that bubble tape? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Why is there bubblegum tape floating in the void? What is this? I'm a little scared. I didn't realize there was gigantic rolls of bubblegum tape. That's a little strange. And that's putting it mildly. The vibe of this is a lot more lo-fi. Imagine if they had microtransactions in Splatoon. Don't you even. With the Nintendo Switch 2 pricing, they're just this side of pulling that shit. Don't you even suggest it. Oh. You now have unlocked 2 lines. You can view them from the Deep Sea Metro map.
stations are marked with that contain one of the 4 things. Seek them out. I'd like to offer you a reward for finding this new line. Please pay me a visit.
Howdy, fellas. Talking hypothetically, even hypothetically, that's just...
As a reward for arriving at the new line, allow me to grant you some CQ points. Please accept this 500.
That you're gonna steal from me when I have to fail a challenge over and over because I'm bad at the game, right? Do you sell plush dolls? You should have a confidant closer to your own age. I can sympathize. Somewhere long enough you forget what it's like to be anywhere else. I've been riding this train a long, long time, but a thing I've never left behind is myself. It's free to pay. To board is free, to pay is get off. Alright. So we've got, it seems like A2. Another 8-ball. B16. Pop Rock Station. Let's actually try this. Carry the Rainmaker to the goal. 5 minutes. Okay. What have we got here? Does something happen if I lose all of my money? My mental state's pretty okay, I think. Oh, I'm required to do this one. My weapon have given...
Recommended weapons have been given approval by Kamabosi Company of Seal of Approval.
Each test differs from the weapons used. I see. Do you have like a list of games you plan on streaming? Hello, Bramb 10? Or you just kind of do whatever you want, what you feel like that day. Well, here's what it is, Brams 10. I go back and forth on YouTube here between 2 different games. I play them to completion, and then I swap out with like the next thing that comes up. And that's not like a planned thing. It's just kind of what's next on my list that I feel like doing. So for example, I'm continuing Splatoon. I've been doing it last couple of weeks. I just finished last week doing Castlevania, so I'm going to start up Dark Souls 3 this week, right? And so for a while, until I finish one or the other, I'll go back and forth between the 2. Are playing a year in advance, trust. Yes. I do think that far ahead. So yeah, it's... Oh! Hi! The girl power station yet? Time to make it rain. Carry. Okay. I've got to get... Okay. They did add music from Zelda 1 to NSO, didn't they? So they've got a Rainmaker over there. So here's what I'll do. I will, instead of going straight for the Rainmaker... Dang it. This is what it feels like to play Rainmaker online? I see. Play level simulation in their online... I see. Is it the animated Animal Farm that's an adaptation of the Cold War book about commies that are pigs, right? Okay, you got splatted. Jump slashes are more powerful with the roller. Yes. I've only got 3 minutes here. The Rainmaker has been reset. So it's at the beginning again. Let me out of this. Ah, shoot. All right. I've only got 2 minutes left. Maybe I can rush. That is the thing about the roller. It leaves a wide path. Dang it! Minute and a half, and is it infinite lives or is it just timed? Okay. Okay, there's you. Rainmaker reset. You've got a booyah. Ouch. Okay. I am not gonna like these Rainmaker levels, aren't am I? I am not. Okay, I should. You have infinite respawns, but 5 minutes. Shoot. It's supposed to be like a bot match. Gotcha. I'm not sure that I like that about this. And the bots respawn, which sucks. Okay. Bam, and I get exploded. I see, I see, I see. Okay. Let's start by painting a route that can get me most of the way there. Low ink. I've been doing all right. So far. The Muppet PFP change was neat. I did notice that. Being near the goals, yeah, I know that. It's fine. It's about inking a basic path. Ouch. Okay, that final sprint sucks. That final sprint really sucks. This is precisely why I choose to not play online. Let's be patient about this. The goal's close. I know it is. Let me out. Dang it, dang it, dang it. This is stupid. This is stupid. You can actually shoot the sniper out of the air, but it's hard. The snipers are the worst. They're my least favorite class in any shooter, both to play as and to play against. It's not only the Rainmaker in the DLC, it's every time it's online multiplayer, the game modes. It's Splatoon. I see. Nobody likes the Rainmaker then. I'm not alone in this. Rainmaker reset. How do I kill those fellows, people? Stop being unreasonable. Why are you all unreasonable? Why are you all... Okay. Ask for help? Something we can do? Actually, I just ran an analysis. You can hack and use this accumulated... Oh? Oh? If you really want, you can do this. Give me a word with X. I can just kind of skip it? Okay, I can choose to skip it, huh? You can use it to skip the final boss. That's funny. I don't need to do it. Pop the balloons. Let's just pop balloons. I'm gonna avoid the Rainmaker levels whenever possible because that sucks. I severely dislike that. This gives me the highest reward. Interesting. No! What? Stupid. Test failed, you say, huh? Gimme, 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 gimme. No! Stupid! Stupid, stupid, stupid. I don't see how this would be better with the splash bucket. That has a shorter range. This is going to exacerbate the fact that I don't like shooters. And this shit is why. Die, you balloon! Okay. Let's try this one more time. I've got limited the limited restarts is what really gets me. The limited restarts is the worst. It's like I have to pay money to respawn. When you pull garbage like that on me, and the levels are only going to get more expensive as we go on, and they become even more BS. Okay. The levels are interesting. The set pieces are interesting. The designs are interesting. So, like, the campaign itself, the, No! Garbage. There's longer range gun available? Yeah, but the rate of fire on the long range guns is ass. The rate of fire on the long range guns is absolute garbage. So I wouldn't be able to shoot them fast enough. You is going bye-bye, bye-bye, JT. That's half of them. My goodness. Wherefore? Get dead. Have I gotta climb up here to reach you? One left. Oh, there we go. There we go. Give me the Octo cake. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay. Okay. What have we here? Dodge missiles and get to the goal. No guns. Gotcha. Poppin' fresh station. Ride the rails and pop balloons. Let's just dodge missiles. This is an expensive one, though. Missile octocopter? Or missile copter for sure. Yeah. Come on, buddy. Getting ready. Getting ready. GameCubes! They got GameCubes in here! Look at the GameCubes! They got giant floating GameCubes! Okay, I don't care how bad at this level I am. This is my favorite level. Ow, ow, ow. Find the key, yeah, I know. Dude, there's GameCubes. That's actually really funny. I love that. Octo Expansion is dope. Okay, this has just been redeemed. Oh, something's over there. Ow. Ow. Stupid. This is an interesting level, though. I appreciate the unique challenge of this one. Okay. From here I can see the ground down there. Oh, I see that, yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, I've got guns now! Okay, I've got guns now! That's huge. Okay. Having the ability... Let me up. Having the ability to make a path of speed is huge. Okay. Oh, let me up. Don't do me like that. No! Dang it. Shoot. Okay. I'm suddenly way more down with this level. Because of... Ah! Dang it. That's it, isn't it? We're gonna restart last checkpoint. Okay. Oh no! 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 Oh, baby, that was tight. That was tight. Do I get to kill the guy with the missiles? Does the level end with me killing the missile guy? Oh, stupid! That was not close enough. Die, buddy! There we go! That was an interesting level. Kind of almost a take on a stealth section. Also, GameCubes. That alone makes this the best level. Also, 1,300 bucks. $1,300 is pretty good. Although I did spend like 1,000 on it, didn't it?
You now have 3 lines unlocked. You can view them from the Deep Sea Metro map. None of the 4 things can be found here, so try searching a different line. I'd like to offer you a reward for finding a new line. Okay, neat.
Step back up, breakdance station, defeat all the enemies. Okay, just defeat the enemies. I can deal with just defeating enemies. I think. I think I can deal with just defeating enemies. Every time. Every time. $200. What? Oh. Oh, what? Five enemies, you say? Why? Thank you. Finally. One to go. There we go. Boom. Think Roll is the best choice? Well, too bad. I did it anyway. See? I chose the hard option and made it work. Okay. Seems like the square ones are junctions. Anyone interested in the chat log? Neat. Fat Splats Station. Defeat all enemies. Okay, neat. Yeah, never you mind at all, Lieutenant slash Mark. We got this. I love how CQ's on top. Roller. Don't shoot me, please. Actually, can I get up there? Perhaps. All right. That's all those guys. I'm gonna real quick... The answer to that, Yuval, is one of the ones that people outside the U.S. have difficulty placing on the map. Be careful not of the enemies to find their weak points. I've got all 3 lives. Okay. Get rolled on. California, New York. Yeah. Basically, I mean not one of those two. Which does narrow it down. Technically. Where are we at? I don't feel obliged to dox myself. I hope you can be understanding of that attitude. Still trouble down below. Still got some dudes down there. There you are. Get rolled. Okay, this one isn't so bad. This one isn't particularly hard. I say as I go into the hard spot. You know, you keep guessing, you'll get it eventually. I won't confirm or deny when you do. But your options are technically limited. Okay, I've got a... Let me out. Narrowed it down to 1 out of 50. That makes sense. You got about a 1 in 50 shot of... Okay. Okay, there's that. Okay, let's get you. This has become how many of the United States of America do you remember, huh? This is your geography quiz for today. Anybody else? Where are we at? Should be another Octo stamp. Dang it! Ah yes, Canada, my favorite U.S. state. It is indeed. You are correct in saying that Pennsylvania is a state in the United States of America. That is a correct statement, if you will. Get. There we go. Come here, you. You. There we go, there we go. Inkopolis is the best U.S. state? If I had to guess, Inkopolis is probably located, like, in Japan. I think the Splatlands are more likely, the U.S. Okay, I need... Oh, you're alive? Why are you alive? Has the Eiffel Tower, so actually France? It could be Las Vegas. It could be the Eiffel Tower in Las Vegas. But no, Eiffel Tower. I wonder, like, it could be Europe. It could take place in Europe. There we go. Oh, now just go back up. Must be Australia, actually. I wonder, like, if we could, like, predict where it would be based on continent shifts and sea level rise. Like, what's the Splatoon? What are those? Is there, like, 80s and 90s just, like, stuff floating around? That's a crayon. Phones? Kind of, I guess. Inkling phones, sure. That looks like an angry Rocket Man. Okay. Rock 'em and roll 'em. Brute roll-up station. Defeat all enemies with the Rollonium. Okay. With the fake continents that kind of line up with real ones. Sure. Just take into account sea level rise and maybe some continental drift. Roller. Ouch. Best level's near the top right of the map. I will bear that in mind as we go forward. Is this Space Invaders? Wait a minute. This is Space Invaders. This is Space Invaders. That's funny. One to go. Who's left? Test pass. Oh, I got him. Whew. My goodness. Nice. First try. Let's go. Nice, nice, nice. We're nearly to the first of the 4 Fangs. Tubular 8-ball. This is an 8-ball? Shit. They're gonna make me do an 8-ball before all of these, aren't they? They're gonna make me do an 8-ball before all of these. Wait till you see how many levels there are. I might not 100% this thing. Okay, we got the rails there. 8-ball levels are W. We'll see how I feel about that going forward. Okay, we got Rube Goldberg machines in this one. 100% reward is actually dope. Is it like a thing that only applies to online play? Isn't cool, but the boss fight it unlocks is. There's a 100% boss fight, you say. Interesting. Die. Thank you. This one's very lo-fi. It's actually insanely good. Well, the question is, do I 100% this on stream, or do I just not because I don't want to go insane? I suppose it's not 100%, it's just beating all the levels, which... I've heard the Pikmin games are good. I have an interest in trying them out at some point. But I don't currently have access to a copy of any of them. Bad because the expansion is much shorter than the... We'll see where I land. How about that? We'll see how much time we have at the end. But there have already been a couple of these levels where I am just... There's a reason How much will will some of these levels remind me that I hate shooters, particularly multiplayer competitive ones? You know? Okay, get in the hole. There's only like 6 8-ball levels. I see. And one of them, while having an 8-ball, is pretty much entirely different. Okay, okay. Hey, buddy, die. You know what? I'm going to scout ahead, Mr. 8-ball. Any dudes? Any rude dudes? Or are you only programmed to pop up when the 8-ball is near? Because that would be smart, but also I would think it's stupid. I bet they're only programmed to pop up when the 8-ball's next to them and not me. Yep. Dumb. I wanted to clean you up first. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, I'm aware you mean beating every level. What? Okay. Okay. This one wasn't so bad. This one was not so bad. I did... That one wasn't so bad. That was good. That was alright. It had some pretty neat set pieces to it, too, also. Not beating every level with every weapon, sure. That would suck. Okay. What are you? Get to the goal. Ink and Slide Station, you say. Let's see how many of the if I can get like 2 of the 4 things this stream. Roller. You know I gotta go roller. I don't care if it's technically the harder way to do it. It's the way we do it. I am a roller boy. Okay. Hold on. You're dumb. I hate you. You're dumb. I hate you. Yeah, it'd be better without the roller. Shut up. I don't care. Roller supremacy. They're probably... The bosses are probably when I get the 4 fangs, right? What do you mean you didn't blow up the guy? What do you mean you didn't blow up the guy? Die! Shh. What? Okay, here we go. Here we go. Okay. Good thing I'm not timed on this one. Ah, shoot, shoot, shoot. You both suck. You know that? Come on, you. I don't like this at all. I've only got 1 life. Stupid! Stupid, stupid, stupid. Okay. I just had to get good. The first time. Okay. Easy. Easy, easy, easy. So easy. I can't believe I thought... Nobody could think that's hard. Well, a few times Nintendo decides to not treat you like a baby. I mean, to be fair... Oh! That works. Okay, I'll take that. We'll take those. Okay. Okay. I need to fully extend that, don't I? Dang it. Okay. Da-da-da-da. That means... This part's kind of clunky with the roller. I mean, that's why it's the higher value item. This is probably... the payout is less with the other weapon. There we go. Checkpoint, we're near the end. Ah! This is stupid. Oh, hold on. No, we're not gonna do that. Oh, come here, come here, come here. Get that. Ugh. It's mostly just Duval that the last joke you made was not something I was comfortable making myself. Hidden Granny? What do you mean, Hidden Granny? Alright. More expansion. Okay. You now have 4 lines unlocked. You can view them with each Metro map. 4 things. Neat. Hidden Granny is what the Inklings say all the time? Oh, okay. New entries in the chat log. Neat, neat, neat. First, I'm gonna go talk to the Cucumber Man about my payment. Hello. It's rewarded for more. Thank you for the 1,500. Now. Grab and go station. Here lies the foundational thing. Money, money, money. Foundational thing, you say. Eyeball. Just a splatter shot. Doesn't even look like anyone here. Keep moving. Something's gonna come up and grab that, isn't it? What is that foundational thing? Is that a blender? Is that a blender? That's a... Is that a giant-ass blender? Hold on. That looks like the bottom to a blender. You are you are the bomb for Rizzle. You got the first thing. Find all 4 and you will error. And the promised land. Keep on keeping on. So that's one of the 4 things, eh? Oh, these things are as weird as this place, but we gotta get out of here somehow. Let's hurry up and find 3 more. I'm counting on you, Agent 8. Alright. Alright, Craig. Whatever you say, Craig. Let's go back on the metro line, Craig. No, it's a thing. Hello, 6 mil. All right. Let's open up this metro line then. Another 8 ball. Let's go 8 ball. Hopefully this one isn't bad. Oh no, it's a bouncy ball. Shh. I'm not gonna do the Squiffer Splatter Shot Pro. It's bouncing. Okay. Had to bounce you off the backboard. Enemies, you better take them down first. Good call. Boinga? Cowabunga. I see. This is a bouncy 8-ball level, huh? This will not lead to pain in the future. But the ball kills enemies too. I don't care, because the ball can get moved by enemies. Which is an inconvenient thing. Do not shoot my sponge. That's what I was concerned about. They could help, but they are more likely placed there to be an inconvenient nuisance. Come on uphill, baby. And then bank shot. Low ink. Oh. Oh, you're just stuck there? Please, please stay stuck there for a moment while I push you. No! No! You... Garbage. Garbage. Pure, unadulterated garbage. Ow. Yeah, the sponges are sticky to the ball. That is good information to have because this level would be a lot harder without that information. Don't you freaking dare shoot my ball, sponge! Oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh, Danny boy. Okay. Sponges, be sticky. There we go. There's that. Okay. Checkpoint. Checkpointo. What kind of garbage is this? We've got a bouncy. Inconvenient dudes are gonna pop up. Okay. I'm gonna adjust your angle of attack here, if you don't mind. So you're gonna have kind of a straighter run down. Actually, let's get you rolling down at an angle, how about? So that you can avoid... No! That's death. That's death. Okay, we'll go at the... We'll go incredibly straight at that, bouncy. It's all about timing on this one. You're right, Cap. That was bad. That was bad timing. We call that bad timing. Well, here's the thing. I wanted to angle it so that I didn't hit the bouncy wall. I was hoping to angle it so it would just roll past. You know? Okay. When it goes down, we shoot it. Please do not explode, my guy. Okay. Get me out of that. Okay. We've got sponges. We've got sponges. No, 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 no. I will take these bullets for my sponge floor. Because you are not going... Okay, let's get you off the sponges, but not hitting the bouncy. Okay, let's get you on the sponge. We're gonna go slow and steady across here because there's no time limit. Anybody showing up? Any awful inconvenient dudes? Hey, I can tank a few hits. The sponge cannot. What's floating in the background? The abstract, surreal backgrounds are kind of a trip. I do kind of dig it. Oh, heck yeah, next. Checkpoint. Let's go. Okay. You all die! Oh, wait. Do I just get to bounce this around and kill them? That's kind of cathartic. They would give me that kind of catharsis in this level. Oh, that's the ending. Come on. Get out. There's the ending. Okay. Outside of a couple choice spots, which after I figured it out wasn't so bad. This one wasn't so bad. This one wasn't so bad. Okay. Cool. Cool, cool. New metro line. And a new thing there. You've unlocked 5 lines. You can now view the museum at Metro. Stations marked with containing 4 things. Yeah. So let's see. It seems like that might be a shortcut to the thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is going to reveal more... this will reveal metro lines too. Okay. Move it, station. Reach the goal with limited ink. Let's do the dodge. Let's do the dodge. Oh, right, you said top right is your favorite level. I'll go up, don't worry. I'll try it. We'll do that one next. 1 life? What? 30 seconds. Okay, it's a bullet hell. What? Okay, I'm gonna try this one more time. They give me 1 shot to win this? My goodness. Okay, I'll be back. No, I won't ask for help. Technically, you can achieve the first half. Alright, well, Let's go up instead. Limited ink. I don't like limited ink, but the other direction seems like paid. Splatter shot. So I've only got... I got 3 tries. Nice. Run out of ink, you're done. This means ink management. Wasted. Okay. Okay. I can get on here without any ink. No! Okay, I can get on the brick without any ink. No! Oh, I can just run up the side, can't I? Yeah, I can just do that. No, I slapped my, the arm of my chair. 2 shots. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Oh, let's go! I need a lot of ink for that. Okay, stinky ink, shrinky ink station. That was difficult. I just need to be more familiar with the amount of movement my character has when she jumps. Yeah, new entries in the chat log. Neat. Radical Rails. Burst all the targets before time runs out. Oofy, hello, welcome. We're playing Splatoon 2's Octo Expansion. The levels here are interesting. We do not do that. Slosher. Slosher. Oh, I have less time than I thought. And I need to be actually good at this. My goodness. That's... Come on. Thanks for the $10 in super chat there, Oofy. My goodness, thank you very much. You're a real one still, you know that? Okay, I need not bucket. I need not bucket. My goodness. And this is Brom's favorite, huh? Okay. Explode me. I hate that I have a suicide bomb strapped to my chest. Having a good day today. Wanted to share the positivity with the creator who's just got me through a hard time. Well, thank you, Oofy. That means a lot to me. You know that? That means a lot to me. You're out for 17 minutes. What'd you miss? Failure. There was a couple successes, but a lot of failure. The failure stands out particularly. You know what? I think I would rather play one-hit death bullet hell. I think I would rather play one-hit death bullet hell. Oh! This is garbage. Garbage. Pure, unadulterated garbage. One. Two. There's just the one there. There we go, finally. Getting back into Legend of Zelda, and one of your videos popped up and wanted to check in and say hi. Well, awesome. I'm glad you could pop in, Oofy. It's been a bit. It has been a bit. But things are going well here. Speaking of Zelda, I am working on the next Zelda map theory. I'm about, 2 weeks out-ish from putting it out there. I might get it out early for members, even. Yeah. Videos use the characters from the GOAT Triforce Heroes. Yes. 5 lives? This concerns me suddenly. Oh, I need to hit the bounce pad. Oh, Inga. Oh, this part. Aha. This is a this part, huh? Rail's like impossible. Lovely. Love to hear that. I think I see why they put the paint rollers there. That's not good. Shoot! Oh my goodness. So close indeed. Okay, so I just run. That's dumb. Is the new map theory about other kingdoms and other places? No. It's about Echoes of Wisdom. Because new Zelda game came out, if you recall. Shoot. Oh, then you can't watch because of, haven't played Echoes? Your friend took his copy back. Gotcha. Still need to get around to playing it? It's good. I like it. I think it's probably... It's been a while since I played the other 2D Zeldas, but it's up there among the best in my opinion. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Locking in. No! No! I was so close! I was so close! I've got it! I've got this time. It was very different. It turned... Oh, that... but I want to play it myself and give Horn a full opinion on it. So close. I would say, Echoes of Wisdom, I really liked it. It is a bit different. But, like, I think structurally, I think Echoes of Wisdom does the open world structure better than Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom do. In fact, I'd say its structure is actually pretty close to Ocarina of Time's in terms of, like, how the dungeons are paced. Dang it! Oh, last box sucks. Ooh, my goodness. I can do this though. The time they give me is only just slightly too tight to be comfortable. No. Shoot. Works better as a tech demo. Breath of the Wild works better as a cozy game. Either work better as an action-adventure game. I'll be honest, I like Breath of the Wild's structure. I like Breath of the Wild's I even like how it approached storytelling. Hot take. I think Breath of the Wild did its storytelling better than Tears did. Tears' story wanted to be told linearly, but it was forced into an open world formula. Basically, okay. Gimme. Like, the memories, I love the memories. Some people hate them. I think the story in Tears was fine. It just was it wanted to be something more involved, like Twilight Princess, but couldn't because of the open world format. And so the story itself ended up suffering because of the format. You know? Because if it had the opportunity to be more straightforward and active the way something like Twilight Princess was, we wouldn't have had the Demon King Secret Stone. Demon King Secret Stones, you know? Basically, a 3D Zelda in the Downfall timeline. There's about a 50-50 shot we already have. But officially, I mean, who's to say their internal documents don't specify what timeline they're in? Especially now that people have... I think that's my biggest time loss right there. No, no, no! I think 3D Force Swords would go have an extremely obvious timeline. They're at the end of the timeline. I've always seen Breath of the Wild as child timeline games, but I personally prefer Tears. I can't keep up with the mess anymore. Here's the thing. Even from Breath of the Wild, the child timeline is the one timeline they physically cannot exist in. The child timeline has never been the answer and could never be the answer. They make direct reference to things in Ocarina of Time that do not happen in the child timeline. They happen in both the other ones. In the child timeline, Rudo never becomes a sage. Rudo is specifically called out in, I believe, both games in the Zora lore. Rudo never awakens as a sage. Plus, depending on how you interpret Ganon's reincarnation, some people like to believe that there can only be one Ganon at a time, right? Regardless of... It's not so much that one lone male can be born every 100 years to the Gerudo. It's more that there can only be one male ever in existence. And in the child timeline, that one male is sealed inside the Four Sword. Adult timeline, you messed up. Gotcha. I think the adult timeline is a solid 50-50. Right. No, Yuval. I am a stubborn son of a bitch. I'm gonna do this. I will beat this. Because look at this. No! No, 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 no! Okay, I'm interested to see what you think means it, what you think, prevents it from being child timeline. Or downfall timeline. What do you think prevents it from being downfall timeline? Because I've seen good evidence to suggest perhaps adult, but nothing to, like, eliminate child. Rito? So, the Rito evolved from Zora, Braum, right? The Rito evolved from the Zora, right? And also, we see Rito and Zora at the same time in Breath of the Wild, right? In Echoes of Wisdom, we see that there are two branches of the species. There are two branches of the Zora species. The Ocean Zora and the River Zora. There is a branch in their evolution in the Downfall timeline. So, it could be... Yeah, we see that in the Oracle games too. So it could be that the River Zora and Sea Zora diverge evolutionarily, and one of them becomes the Rito of Breath and Tears. Now, in the adult timeline, they say the reason for the evolution is the Great Sea, but maybe it's just because they're River Zora that they evolved into the Rito. Ah, shoot. It stated specifically that Valoo is the reason they evolved wings? And you're saying Valoo can only have been born and exist in one of the timelines? This is where I lose the most time. Oh, no. Dang it. Not necessarily could happen in another. So, there it is. I think it is not impossible for it to be the Downfall timeline. There's no reason it cannot be. There's only one we know about for sure, yes. But that does not eliminate the other as a possibility, is my point. Oh, lock in! Lock in! No! What the heck? I'll put a Zora key with great flow. Stupid. Okay. Okay. I will also say, the adult timeline does have the most readily available reason for Rauru to create a new kingdom. Assuming, of course, that the water does recede, because we don't know whether or not the Great Sea recedes. That is another assumption we would have to make if it's the adult timeline, right? It being the adult timeline makes the assumption that that either the Great Deku Tree forms a new continent, or that the water recedes. We know about New Hyrule, but the implication is this isn't New Hyrule. It's pretty clear it's meant to be understood that this isn't New Hyrule. It could technically be anywhere. But then how do you get those references to all the other things? No! Stop! Motion control, you're stupid! Motion controls are stupid! Get in there! We are losing this. After all, these things don't make sense all over Zelda. They don't make sense all over, that's fair. There are ways it could be interpreted to make sense as the adult timeline. There's frankly ways it could be interpreted to make sense as the downfall timeline. I haven't been convinced that one or the other has been eliminated as an option. Oh! We win this. No! That was my best run yet! Can I at least agree the adult is far more likely? I would say it's about a 50-50. I'm not willing to say one is significantly more likely than the other. I do agree we at the very least need the next 3D Zelda to be a non-Ganon villain, and for it to stay non-Ganon the entire time. We need to start as something not Ganon and maintain the not Ganonness, because we could use a little variety. No! Less than half the games use Ganon? Yes, but there's exactly one of the home console 3D games that... Okay, 2 of the home console 3D games that don't. And one might as well be. For, like, narrative purposes, Demise might as well be Ganon. Because frankly, Ganon kind of is Demise. What the? Yes, demise. That's what it. Okay, we're skipping this. We're skipping this. Is 3D multiplayer Zelda, especially, here's the thing. Now that we have, like, voice chat and online being kind of pushed more heavily as a Switch 2 feature, I could totally see the next, like, Four Sword game or Triforce Heroes game being on Switch 2. Anyway, I'm not doing that one. Not while I'm not wasting money on that one. Girl Power Station. Defend the orb. Girl Power Station. What have we here? But no, Vati in 3D, I'd be totally down for. Especially if it meant we're getting another 3D Toon Link game. Like, that'd be huge. What? Four Swords remake? Anniversary probably. With multiple links. You meant Purple Boink? Yes, I need to play as Purple Link. 2000? Adventures needs it needs a way to play it on current consoles at the very least. Actually, you know what? With the with both the GBA and we've got both GBA and GameCube on Switch 2 NSO. Ow. I could totally see, I could totally see, Four Sword Adventures just on GameCube NSO. And okay, you know what? So no, we could conceivably get a means of playing Four Sword Adventures on Switch 2. Maybe not a remake or remaster or something. Ah, shoot. Da-da-da-da. Attack them while they're sitting on the wall. Huh. I can heal the orb by hitting it. Good to know. Maybe this one. Faster movement speed. Oh, here we go. Okay. Don't wait like that? What do you mean, don't wait like that? Hit one on the wall and then kill it before... Can I do that? Can I... Am I capable of doing that is the question. What? No, they just jump out. They just jump out. What kind of garbage advice was that when they just kind of jump out? They just kind of jump out. Open World Zelda 1 2 and Breath of the Wild style. Honestly, if they... I kind of don't see the point of remaking Zelda 1. Just in general. Like, what could they possibly add to it that wouldn't just... Like, how do you maintain its Zelda 1-ness? While also, like, yeah, make a faithful remake, maintaining its Zelda 1-ness. While also updating it. Like, do you add more story? What story do you add? Zelda put the thing there, and if you add too much story, at what point does it cease to be Zelda 1? Where are you at? Hold on, what? What the heck? Where? What? Add a third quest? Updated combat. Update the combat too much, and what you're left with might not be recognizable as Zelda 1. Like, you got a balanced, faithful remake. I don't see a point. I think Zelda 1 is best appreciated as, for what it is, a time capsule. I think Zelda 1 was best appreciated for what it is as a time capsule, and that every other game builds on it. Like... Now, I also think where are you at? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? You're coming from, but I wish there was lots of great story ideas for that game. They weren't able to flesh those out in the NES properly. You want a story about Link putting the Triforce back together? That's called Wind Waker. Here's the thing. We already have a remake of Zelda 1. It's called Link to the Past. We already have a remake of Zelda 1. It's called Ocarina of Time. We already have a remake of Zelda 1. It's called Breath of the Wild. Functionally speaking, like... It's called BS Zelda. We also have BS Zelda. They should give us BS Zelda. Both the BS Zeldas. They need to give us both the BS Zeldas on NSO. That would be so cool. Gotta go? Alright. 6 lines. The ones that feel like I'm just playing the multiplayer are my least favorite. They are the most suck. But honestly, I think Zelda 2 getting a remake that irons out some of the rough edges. I think Zelda 2, a remake I can get behind. Zelda 1, like, it's so open-ended that you could take a remake in any direction to the point where it's just make a new game, you know? Like, in terms of, like, Wind Waker, right? Like, you could add a whole bunch of content to Wind Waker to the point where it's unrecognizable as the original and just call it the, because they had things planned for it. But, like, what we ended up with is good, and if you want a new version of Wind Waker, let's just have a sequel. Give me a new Toon Link sequel game. You know? Like remake that takes Zelda 1 and 2, puts them together, and expands the story mechanics. I would like to see the map of Zelda 2 revisited. I think I hope for the next 3D Zelda, or for the next open world Zelda, that they I hope for the next open world Zelda, what they do is they plop us in the map of Zelda 2. I would love to see an open world reimagining of the map from Zelda 2. Specifically, as a map theorist. It's actually what I wanted most from Tears of the Kingdom, honestly. The sky, the depths, screw that, give me more just continent. In fact, what if the... I kind of want the Breath Tears threequel to do kind of a Pokemon Gold Silver, where you play the main game in a much smaller, much tighter, a much smaller, tighter map that is the Zelda 2 map, right? But then discover that you can cross back over Death Mountain and find the entire land of Hyrule a third time. Not as the main place you explore, but as a bonus thing. As a bonus, like, post-game, like, oh, here's old Hyrule. I didn't think I would miss this. I didn't think I wanted to come back. But here it is anyway on top of brand new, well-designed map. Because the Zelda... Oh, you're still at it? Yeah, Oh, it's 5:20? Holy moly. I am later than I usually go. We've been having a time. Let me out, let me out, let me out. We don't get a Breath Tears threequel, but if we get the North Hyrule, maybe we can get on board. Right. That's what I wanted from Tears of the Kingdom, is I wanted the Zelda 2 map. In fact, people kept saying Breath of the Wild is a spiritual remake of Zelda 1. Cool. Make Tears a spiritual remake of Zelda 2. You know? I want more Advanced Koga. I do too, frankly. And there is a, like, opening for that. He only blasted off again. We didn't see him, like, die. And so, like, imagine kind of a spiritual remake of the plot of Zelda 2, where Master Koga, like, learns how to revive Ganon, and so he goes to the North Continent of Hyrule to do so by getting the Triforce. Like, what if this is where we explain what happened to the Triforce? One to go. There we go. Test passed. They wouldn't kill the best character on screen. Okay. I am gonna go back to the chatting screen. Has underwater exploration, classic dungeons, better story, other kingdom. Here. That's a lot of things to want. Okay. Slash mark, you're back. Let's head to the chatting screen. So, here's the way I see it. If we get a Breath of the Wild prequel, play Echoes of Wisdom. I think the structure of Echoes of Wisdom is what they should do for future open world Zeldas, because it kind of is what they did for Ocarina of Time. The structure of Echoes of Wisdom allows freedom of exploration, freedom of expression, while also having a straightforward story that's a solid story, and a proper old school dungeons. Not like exactly old school dungeons. It's not exactly how they were, but it's close enough, and I think they're pretty solid dungeons. Not the most difficult or head scratching, but some good ones. So I think, like, you take Echo's structure, put it in the North Continent of Zelda 2, Master Koga, Link, Zelda, like, you could make a Breath of the Wild 3 cool work. Underwater exploration, I could give or take. Iron Boots would be cool to use, though. High seas travel, I feel Tears tried to do too much and failed to do what it really needed to do. If Tears had come out first and had a better soundtrack than Breath of the Wild, I might like it better than Breath of the Wild. I think what it did, it tried something new, and I think it was interesting. But also, the way that they directed Echoes of Wisdom and some of the interviews they've given after the fact tells me that they may have actually learned something from the response to Tears of the Kingdom. And hopefully they take what they learned to heart and make whatever comes next, whether it's a threequel to Breath and Tears, or just the next major open-air Zelda. Koga's quest line was named with the same pattern as each of the stages were. Yeah! Echoes is good. I recommend Echoes. Especially since in a couple weeks I'll be putting a new video out. Because honestly, like, Ocarina of Time structure is, you do, like, one dungeon, it kind of opens up and you can do a couple. You do the next one dungeon, it opens up and you can do a couple, it opens up and you can do a couple after that, and then, like, final dungeon. Like, it kind of opens up and stuff, you know? Sage of Spirit, Master Koga, yeah. So, like, it's not quite as linearly structured as Ocarina, and it's a shorter game. So open air Zelda can be great. It just needs some improvements. Major improvements, I think Breath really worked, but it worked for Breath of the Wild. You know, I think having for one, I'm weird, but I like the memory format. I like exploring and discovering things in my adventure game. So having the story be a reward for exploration instead of a roadblock to it is exactly what I want. It's what I like about Metroid Prime. The story, well, the first one, the second one, and third one kind of go down a trend a different direction. I hope Prime 4 is more like Prime 1.
Echoes of Wisdom is much better open world format than Breath and Tears. Yes, if they can adopt the things that worked about Echoes of Wisdom to the 3D games, we could have the best open world. We could have the best Zelda. Yeah, Breath is a top 5 Zelda for me as well. Like, there's the people who are like, oh, it doesn't feel like a real Zelda game. In my opinion, it feels more like a, air quotes, real Zelda game than Skyward Sword does. But that's just because you've started with Skyward Sword and Twilight Princess, that you think a linearly focused narrative story is, like, paramount. Felt Tears didn't feel enough like Zelda. Tears tried to double down on, I think, the wrong things. And I think it expanded on some interesting things, but not what we wanted them to expand on. You know? I think Tears may have learned the wrong lessons from Breath of the Wild. Echoes of Wisdom learned the right lessons from Breath of the Wild. So I think the next one should be pretty good. I kind of trust the next one. And honestly, I kind of hope that story-wise, that the upcoming Age of Imprisonment, the new Hyrule Warriors, I hope Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment does a good job of smoothing over the story for people that weren't convinced. What I think Breath did, but Tears was too different, and I respect what they tried to do, but I agree they doubled down on the wrong things. Yeah, like, Tears of the Kingdom is still a good game. Still a really good game. And I think the future of Zelda looks bright, regardless of what your opinions are of Tears of the Kingdom. Do you and I kind of want? I want an honest-to-God, good old-fashioned magic meter in Zelda. The next 3D Zelda, I want magic meter. I want Mage Link. I want spells again. I want, like, Zelda 2 style spells, or even just Din's Fire. I want, like, they could even, like, keep some of the Zonai Arm stuff, like Bind. They could turn Bind into a spell and have just a magic meter. And then cooking, potions. You can cook potions. It's not a stamina. I want a magic meter in the next Zelda. I want magic to come back. I don't like the ancient future tech stuff is cool, but like Wizard Link, you know? I mean, I still have to care about the ancient past characters, but I'll be happy to change my mind once Warriors games comes out. Huge if the movie is good. I'm curious about what the movie's like. Yeah, spells like Zelda 2. That's the main component I think should be brought back from Zelda 2. I think if the next open world Zelda brings back the magic meter, either a magic meter with magic spells, or an instrument with some actual ass freaking music. Some like proper Zelda music, please. Either have him play an instrument or have him wield magic. One or the other is what I need to get like really hype about the next one. Or Four Sword. As the map theorist, I need Four Sword information. Kind of have the stamina wheel, having 3 stat bars, getting a bit much between. That didn't stop them in Tears of the Kingdom from introducing the battery, Luke. They had a battery. That's another meter on top of it all. Why not? Like, functionally, the battery in Tears of the Kingdom is the closest we've been to an honest-to-goodness magic meter since the Wind Waker. Battery's very situational, though, yeah. Hello, Emperor! We're about to close out stream. We're just kind of having the discussion after the fact, but welcome. How you doing? I got a bit into Octo Expansion. Oh my gosh, it's hard. But yeah, I think this is where I leave it. I think I'm a little over time for today. Didn't intend to, but it ended up that way. So thank you all for watching. This has been fun. Have a good see you all in chat, and if you only ever lurked, I do appreciate lurkers. I appreciate you guys lurking. And to everybody in VODland, hello! Hi. Sorry to put you through that hell, but if I had to play through those over and over, you had to watch them over and over. Okay. I'll see you guys tomorrow on Twitch for more Miitopia, and later this week for Dark Souls 3, the start of Dark Souls 3. Have a good rest of your day. Yeah, thank you, Oofy, and also thank you for the $10. The $10 super chat was huge. Vodlanders can just scrub ahead to see, though. Fair. But without further ado, I'm going to hit you with the ending screen. Have a good rest of your day. Callie, bye.